Well, good morning and greetings, travelers. It's me, Kevin C., here at Action Pants Gaming, with another. Yeah, I need more coffee. With another Monday coffee and building here in No Man's Sky. So, as always, I hope whatever time of day it is for you and whatever it is you might be doing as you're catching this, well, I hope it's going good. It's Monday morning. It's the 4th of July for those of you celebrating. Happy 4th for those of you not. Hey, happy another random day. Let me get something going here. So, when we left off here, we were trying to figure out how to close up the roof. I'm not quite sure how I want to go about it. I've kind of done a couple of different things here so far, but I'm not 100% sure how I'm digging on it yet. So, I'm just kind of noodling some ideas. We do have the problem from yesterday, unfortunately, of, a loss of render to about here. Part of me is debating whether or not I should even build this portion. Maybe I might move it. It might be smarter, although I'm kind of curious to see. You know what? I'm going to load in my autosave and see what we get out of that. Because I am curious as to where I end up. Well, I hope everyone's doing well today. DGFL and all. Where do we end up? Oh, we end up right here. So we're kind of still in the same predicament. Alright, so I guess no matter what I do, we're going to be kind of trapped here in this particular save. I'm going to put the manual save back in though, and we'll go from there. I mean, I could delete all of it. It's really not a big deal. Most of it is really but like part of me is like, okay, build it, see what happens with the update. But the other part of me is, if nothing gets fixed and these sort of problems still occur, then we're going to have a real break in immersion, and I'm not so sure I want that. Like the whole kind of point was to not break the immersion. So we'll see what happens. I'm debating it here. I'm kind of hemming and hawing it a little bit. Like, should I continue? Should I not? I mean, not on the city itself. I'm just talking this particular portion, the landing bay, which, I really kind of want to build it. I think I built it larger than the original, and how I built the original. And I said I wanted to change it, so I'm kind of in the debate on just changing it up altogether. I don't need the slanted roof. I like the slanted roof. It provides a, where do I put it? Well, you know what I could do? We could use that curved stone thing, and that would kind of do the same thing. And I mean, I could do the angled roof, but I'm beginning to kind of really want to change up the look, because we have changed the shape of what we're doing. So I don't even know if that angled roof would really even do the trick. I don't think it, because how I did the other one, everything came off of one, off of a predetermined angle, which I then carried across to the new structure. So this being a brand new structure, You know, and I kind of want to incorporate, you know, some of the other stone stuff here. Kind of want to throw in some new buildings. It's a tough call because I'm not 100% sure, you know, the best way to go about this here. I mean, we could go and kind of scrap this for now, start thinking about another thing. But I do like the overall vibe of what's going on here, and I think we could do some neat stuff with it. But we do have that render out, which that really drives me nuts. I mean, I get it, I suppose, but it's weird because it's only in one spot. Like, I'd be in one spot, it's fine. Move to another spot, it renders out. Move to another spot, it's fine. We'll do a little demo of that right now. So if we look out here, right? We look out onto these two pillars right here, right? And we back up. We render out. Render out, render out, render out. And then we kind of... Yeah, it doesn't really even do that, does it? No. You know, for outside from here, we're okay. That's when it's driving me a little nutty. Is that we are not doing what we want to do here. I don't like it. It's driving me a little batty. I don't even know what the hell this is. Why are you out here? Alright, you shouldn't be there. So, if I am inside... Alright, see we rendering out? Yeah, we render out. Render out. And rendered out, rendered out, rendered out, and we're back. So, that's kind of where I'm at the decision of, like, do I continue or move this? And I'm kind of thinking I need to move it. Which is a pain in the... because I spent so much time putting this part together. So I'm not really sure if I want to destroy it, rebuild it somewhere else, you know, delete this portion, move it, because that render out really kind of bugs me. Looks like we're rendering out on that as well. Not really, it just kind of goes up in the background. So that's my predicament. Now, I can add in something here, so let's do that. Let's see what we get. See, what we could do here is I could put in a full scale, but then that's going to breach over to here, which then is going to close us up. We won't be able to land. Okay, so that creates a problem. We want to be able to land. That's the whole point of what we're building here. But at the same time, blah, 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 we got all this garbage. Forkenheimer. I mean, I can have an overhang, do a flat roof, build off of that. We could see what that would look like, right? Let's do an overhang. Let's just for fun, let's see what it looks like. It's probably going to look like garbage, but if we do an overhang, we start it here. I think we'll still be able to land. Or we could do a stone curved roof, which would kind of bring it in a little bit. So, alright, let's start with... actually, I don't even know what to start with. I'm losing my mind today, I swear. Let's get going here. Alright, let's see here. If I do this, do that, do this, do that actually, because it's going to drop it. And that'll give me, then we go here, we'll get rid of that. We'll chunk in this. We'll throw in that. We'll drop this down maybe. And then we got to bring this out a little bit because it's not gonna. And our ship's in the way. Okay. All right. Let's try this and see what we get. Who am I? And we're getting closer and closer to that 1,000 subscriber mark, so if you have not yet subscribed to me and you're into building stuff, and Ratchet and Clank, because I just started that, then please consider subscribing to my channel. I would really appreciate it. We get to that 1,000 mark, I'm gonna throw a 1,000 subscriber little party thingy. It's been years I've been trying to do this. Got close once before. Hopefully we'll get close again. Who am I? Not sure I want to be on this because it's curved, so it's going to throw it out a little bit different. So we'll start with this as our kind of center point at the moment. Alright, so we want to drag that in a hair. But we've got good positioning here, so that's not bad actually. Alright, we could drop it one, bring it in a little closer, but what we're going to do is we're actually just going to drag it in to a different reference point. And so where was I? I was here. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to drag it out a little bit closer in. I'm going to take it right to here. Yeah, looks like we want to go in a little bit further. Again, though, not bad. That's actually pretty good right there. Although we're going to go lower, I think. I mean, we could clean this up with, you know, we could drop in a wall. Clean that up a tad. It would change our look. So what we're going to do is we're going to drop that down one floor panel height. I mean, not floor panel, you know, short wall height. And then we'll attempt it one more time. So when do you think we're going to get this summer update? You think, I mean, the expedition's done, right? Like I can no longer do the expedition, eh? Which unfortunately I was not able to complete. I mean, it would have been cool to get some of the rewards from it, but no such luck at the moment. Alright, we could bring that in a little bit more. The unfortunate thing with this, unfortunately, I can't tell if I'm exactly lined up. Looks it should be okay. Have a feeling this is going to be better positioning, which indeed it is perfect where I need it. Now, I mean, we could get away with this. I wanted the window just so you could see. You know what I mean? And then the other downside is, you know, if we do that again here, we're going to have that weird open corner look, right? And then I'm going to have to figure out how to close out that corner. Hey, Bobby McGee, what's going on? Good morning, Keys to Funk. How you doing? Hey, buddy, do you want any posters? I'm not sure what you mean by that. What do you mean? Which posters do you refer to? And now I did do I did do I don't know what's going to happen there. Interesting. All right, let's see where this folds over. I'm curious how this is going to meet in a meet up in the middle here, or on the corner rather. Excuse me. I'm going to have to drop that corner separately. I mean, I may not like it. This may look like complete garbaggio, but we're going to give it a shot. Garbaggio. It's the new Italian sports car. Garbaggio. You pay big money, but you get garbaggio. I wonder what the Italian word for garbage is. I'm curious now. What's the Italian word for garbage? That's a nice seam. And then if we get the same dealie here, I wonder what our corner cut's going to be. I mean, we could definitely blend something into it. The new from from the expeditions. I would not doubt it. Was it in, I think it was RoboCop, the new Ford POS? I don't know if anyone remembers that, but I believe it was the original RoboCop movie, and the SUX, that's right, the SUX. It was the Ford SUX, which I thought was freaking hilarious. I'm like, very funny. It's actually not bad. It's not horrible. Right? True 80s. It is, really. In my opinion, the 80s had some of the best movies ever made, man. It was like, just a whole different time, you know? All right, let's see what the corner does, because I'm really kind of curious to see what happens here in the corner. So I got to do the same thing here, what we did over there, which is going to be, put this in here, it's going to be upside down. Wow, it's acting very different over here. Something's different. What the hell is different? Oh, I know why, because we don't, no, we do have the upside down. What's going on here? There it is, okay. We're going to remove that, add that. Drop this down 1. We have the new Ford SUX. That was freaking hilarious. Yeah, the 80s, man, had some of my favorite movies. Adventures of Buckaroo Banzai, Big Trouble in Little China, RoboCop, all the original, like, I think I want to say that, I think the Terminator was 80s. Same with Predator, the original Predator. Another great movie that got remade and remade horribly. This is one of Rutger Hauer's best roles other than Blade Runner was Hitcher, the Hitcher. Blind Fury was funny, though. Man, I was so bummed when I didn't even see it. Everyone I talked to who knew the movie and then saw the remake was like, don't hurt yourself on it because you'll be angry. So I said, all right, screw it, I ain't gonna watch it. And I just said, you know what, enough's enough. Okay, so here we go. We're gonna have that fold over here. Or I'm gonna have to move it out. It's kind of cool, but not really. And this shit ain't gonna go in there proper. Yeah, so we'd have a 4-way fold over, which I'm not too keen on. The 2 greatest action movies ever made came out back to back in the 80s. Predator and Die Hard. Yeah, and Die Hard, right. Yep, directed by John McTiernan. And then the other great director, Ferris Bueller's Day Off and 16 Candles, all that kind of stuff. See, now we can do this, but do we want to do this? I'm not too keen on it. I mean, we could take up a shit ton of room. Why is that not working? Am I in the way? Why is that? Oh, the ship. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we know we can't go there and land and shit because the ship's in the way. We may need to destroy all this. This may not even work right now. Hold on. It should, but there's only one way to truly test it. John Hughes, thank you. Yeah, John Hughes. who I believe died early, and if we're still alive, would be making some freaking killer movies, I would imagine. All right, so we can still call in the ship. You know what? I'm thinking maybe I could throw in an extra bit of something here. I mean, we could triple wall it too. Gain in size here. And do something just different, that I haven't done yet. That would be kind of neat. An interior sort of thing. Then we could close that front up like we sort of did on the other one. John Hughes, John Carpenter, and John McTiernan. Bunch of Johns, right? In the 80s movie Holy Trinity, you are correct. Yeah, I thought so. I thought I remember him dying at an early age. Yeah, then you could see the ship land. We're not rendering out here, which is cool. I don't know, what do you think? We could kind of bring this around. Because that's just going to fold over, and that ain't cool. What I could try, I don't know if it's going to work here. Now here's another movie that a lot of people don't know about. It's kind of a weird one. Oh, I got to come in the other direction. Okay. Excuse me, but it was a movie called The Keep. It was kind of a slow-paced movie, but back in the day, it was like creepy and weird, and it was like a really, really interesting movie. Oh, this would be weird. Okay. Camel Wolf, what's going on? Yeah, man. Oh, a sports stadium. What's up, Elusive, by the way? How you doing? Thanks for stopping in, y'all. Good to see you guys this morning. On this Monday, 4th of July, for those of you who celebrate it. I'm kind of feeling not so patriotic these days, unfortunately. It's sort of sad, but the world is in a really bizarro place, and I'm not going to get all political and social blah, blah, blah today, but things need to change, man. People are way too angry, broke. Nobody treats anyone with respect anymore. Everyone's all out for themselves, and I'm kind of sad about it. You know, I do a lot to try to um, go through life in a positive way towards other people, but it's getting harder and harder to do these days. It really, unfortunately, is. I'm getting a little bummed about it. But that's all I'm going to say about that. And I'm normally kind of a people person, and I continue to try to be nice. I do random acts all the time. I feel that is an important thing to do. We just need a little more positivity in our world, you know? That's why I love the No Man's Sky community so much. It's like everyone's so awesome. But yeah, I got some ideas definitely from that game. Ratchet and Clank, by the way, is freaking a blast. The graphics are gorgeous. The gameplay is super fun. Um, the graphics are gorgeous. Let me repeat that one more time because they really are freaking quite spectacular. Like, I don't think I played a game that pretty in a long time. I mean, the only other game just as pretty is No Man's Sky, but differently. Yeah. True. Yeah, a bit. From St. Louis? I'm not sure. I don't know if I like that. I could bump that in, but if the color was correct, we'd be all right. But and right now, I'm basically just doing a test run. I'm probably going to reload this, but I'm just curious to see what it is and it looks like. That's going to cover. And again, I'm just trying to do something that I haven't really done before. You know, I mean, yes, we've done this building idea, but I am just more curious to see if I can create a slightly different look than the last one we made. So that way we get something a little bit different. But my concern now is that we're going to have an issue with the landing pad. But let's see what happens here. And we're also going to have an issue with trying to get these floors in place. All right. Now, obviously, that's higher too. That's weird. It's not to use the same flooring. So this becomes kind of problematic in a small way with some slight height changes. I'm going to have to look into that. All right, so if I had that, can I land my ship in here? Yes. The other one just had a better enclosed feeling to it, you know? And, you know, I'm thinking maybe instead of doing it like this, we do a full scale, but I don't know, folks. I got a 3D projector. I enjoy 3D games so much more than playing in VR. It will start getting popular again when Avatar 2 gets released. Yeah, right? People still care about Avatar. Yeah, 3D technology is. I had a 3D TV for a while, and it was pretty cool. I had the Avatar in 3D. I dug it. It was neat, but 3D tech is not quite where it should be yet, in my opinion. It's just the start of the. No, unfortunately. Uh, the Ratchet and Clank City will be, if I do anything like that. The thing with the Ratchet and Clank City is there's way too many curves to try to reproduce some of that in here. The signage is, it's too. I gotta say, it's really really neat. The city feeling, the amount of stuff going on in that game is pretty freaking impressive. All right, if I'm going to do this, I'm going to need to do. and kind of a walk around. I mean, it's still cool. We could do some form of... You know what? Yeah, I think let's just keep it an open landing with a building kind of around it, I think, maybe. Let's see how it works when we take off. We are up and over that amount. We've got enough room to turn and boogie. I would love some of those Leviathan posters or things, but the downside is, since I don't have them in my inventory, Bobby, I'll never truly be able to use it. When we get out, and the city renders like ass. We get over here. It's okay, but that is rendering in and out. We might be overboard at the moment. There's something... I'm kind of curious if I delete all of that, if I'm going to still get the same render issue. But I'm definitely getting more issues than I used to. I mean, granted, once I'm here, getting some blinky blink. Let it go for a minute. Super bright, though. That's part of the problem right now. Plus my HDR is on. But if you wanted to come in and... What do you got? Well, I don't even know what the... Yeah, for me, I know I wouldn't be continuing this expedition save because it's a permadeath, and I don't dig on permadeath. You know, it's just not what I enjoy. I have no issue or complaint or anything negative to say about, you know, having this expedition be a permadeath version. I think it was a great idea. I just personally don't have the time to deal with it. And nor do I enjoy, you know, dying, repeat. Live, die, repeat. It's just not my thing, you know, I don't dig on it, so... That's all. Ain't nothing to nothing. Alright, I could see closing the sides this way, but then I'm like, alright, well, how would I deal with the front? And that becomes another issue in itself. It is 1, 2... almost 3 high. But then we encroach on what I like in the front, so that's not really going to cut it. Why did I have to do this? Well, I didn't have to do it. Oh, Gamma, you are absolutely correct. Yeah, that new That new Unreal 5 engine is freaking amazing. I don't know, guys. What do you think? I'm not 100% digging it. I mean, if it's, if I had the duality on the other side, it might change my mind. What's going on, Vortex? How you doing? Yeah, Keys, I mean, again, I totally understand, and I'm just staring at this for a minute because I'm like, do I want to see what it looks like on the other side? Do I want to go through this? It is different. That was the goal. The other landing bay, it's like a lot of times I'll build something, I mean, this happens all the time, I'm sure to everybody, but then I'll go to try to reproduce it somewhere else, and it's nothing at all like the other one. Because everything I build is situational. And then do I keep that little tower thing on the side? If so, that means I got to make another one. Which, that's not hard, that's easy. But do I four-post it? Do I get rid of that altogether? Do I do... I don't know what to do here. What is the best... Or do I delete this whole thing? And say we've gone too far. Which, that's kind of the whole point of this. Yeah, I'm starting to not like the post portion of it. I don't know, man. Stylistically, I'm just having a hard time with this one. Like, I like the front windows. I like how that will look. Alright, we're going to have to reload a manual save here. This means we're going to have to break all of this down, okay? If I reload this, because I'm going to need, if I'm going to do the other side and the front, I'm going to need my original setup here. Because I kind of dropped this one side just to kind of fit all of this in. Looks like an airport to you? I mean, that would kind of be the goal, I suppose. But with the size of the ships, I can't do multiples, I'd have to do some form of... Alright, let's work on one side, see if we can't get at least an idea rolling here. And then, I'll kind of go from there. And we have too many to evenly space. Yeah, I don't dig on that. Yeah, I'm not digging all this, man. Something about it. Like I like it. I don't like. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, it's not bad, but let's reload. I got the nip. What the hell's going on with me today? Nothing. Drying. Well, we got to reload again because we loaded in underneath. I don't know, guys. This might be a. I may have pushed it a little too far with this. I don't know, guys. I think this might be overboard. I know me saying that's a little weird, but it might be a little overboard. It's really messing with certain things, so. Oh, Shiza. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Do we keep this? Do we get rid of it? Ah, shit. Instead of doing the whole tether bit right now, I'm just gonna just drop it and see what it looks like. Hey, that's upside down. And again, I know I'm not tethering. It's just a test pattern. Shit. Like, let's see what happens if. Instead of doing a bunch of work and then realizing I don't like it. Like, I kind of dug it, but it was just, I don't know, it lacked something. And we also need to see whether or not Alright, and that's way over. Yeah, no. No. Atlas himself, what's going on? Yeah, exactly. The load times are way better. What am I at? 6,670. We're almost at 7. I'm wondering if we can, wonder if I can remove this, if I could be able to slide that in. I doubt it though. Alright. Because getting centered here is going to be next to impossible. Yeah, getting lined up here would be nightmarish. Hmm. See, the only way to do that would be to bring that down. New portion of the build. I'm just not 100% happy with it at the moment. It's like I have a feeling I'm going to have to tear this apart and start again. I don't want to, but I have a feeling this is not going to come out the way I was hoping. I mean, I can do the angled stuff. It doesn't look horrible, but... Alright, you know what? Reload manual save. I need to take a look at my other one and see how I creased it. Because I don't freaking remember. And again, it was all based off of one circle. I had already built the circle, started the thing, had one building built, then I just took all the parts from that and carried it over. Damn it. Every other one I gotta load in. It really can, Atlas. It really can. I mean, but it's, a lot of it, the pain of it is, my own dislike of some of the aesthetics, Sometimes it's, trying to get the right angle, and, you do get the angle, and it's trying to carry it out, or you need it really. We're dealing with a non-snappable part. I mean, if these were snappable, it would be a whole different story. I just don't understand why a part will snap to the scaled part, but the scaled part won't snap to something else. It obviously has a snap point. Why can't it just retain its snap point instead of going, if you, like when you're not in, all right, so when I take an enlarged piece, right, now if I put it into free placement, we're good. I can do whatever I want. But then as soon as you put it into snap placement, it then loses its scale in order to snap down. Now, you wouldn't need that if you think about it. If you just wanted a smaller part, it would be a smaller part and would snap to the 3 snap points that the large one gives you, or the middle one actually, and then you carry it out from the middle. But there is that one middle one. So why, instead of at a scaled piece, switching to a default size with the snap point, just keep, once it's been scaled, keep it that size, retaining the snap point so it can then just snap to another scaled piece, or a non-scaled piece. It shouldn't matter at that point. Like, it's a scaled piece. Boom. Keep it that way. Okay, once you've scaled it, it locks somehow, right? It locks into being a full-scale piece, or whatever you've done. You've just changed. You get what I'm saying. You know what I mean? It just, I don't understand why, or. Yeah. It can be frustrating trying to realize an artistic vision and not having all the tools you need. True. Yeah, exactly. So when you've scaled a piece, when you put it into free placement or snap placement, it doesn't change its size. So snap placement, here we are. All right, but even so, let's just put this down as a full-scale piece. Now let's grab a wall, okay, which will, all right, so now I can do that, and everything snaps, right? It won't snap to the edges, it snaps to that center point, which is fine, because then, you know, it just realizes the other snap point from the small piece. It's again, just the snap point part of it that really, I mean, you know, doing this is a cakewalk, if you will, you know. But you're trying to do it in another position or have it look appropriate, you know, and be 100% accurate. It just is not gonna. I mean, that's close. But y'all get what I'm saying, you know, we all feel it. We've all been saying this for a bit now. All right, I'm lost on whether or not I should continue on with this particular portion because there are some issues with it. Now we're gonna jump over to our other our other landing bay just to see how I creased in the upper portion of it. Like, see, I got that going on somehow. Could have sworn I saved this. I'm going to try saving it again, see what happens. I may not have saved it. I may have thought I did, but didn't. Yeah, the cache reverts, yep. You are correct. Patience and persistence does have a lot to do with building. Quite a bit, actually. Freaking sore this morning. Every part of me is like, don't move. I think that's due to a lack of nip-nip. I was going to try to get to the dispensary before I started, but... Yes, I mean, look at the seam I got on this. There is... Alright, there is something here. Yep, there's another... Yep, there's a little... Alright, so, okay. So I cleaned it out with that. Then did a whole other frickin' thing right here. Oh, Jesus, what the hell did I do? Yeah, I'll never be able to reproduce this. Like, what the hell am I thinking? So it's got to be done different. I got no choice. There's no way. I don't even remember what the hell I did here. But it works, like, flawlessly. It goes above, right where it needs to be. I don't hit anything. It coasts right through. I wonder if I can build one of those monitors on a freighter that I've been doing lately. No, because it needs shit I don't have. But I don't necessarily need all that stuff, like I thought. Let's go give it a shot. I think my freighter's right here. Just, I need to break away from the city for half a second. But this landing bay is frickin' perfect. Except for the ship size, because I built it pre-solar ship. But I mean, this is, you know, this is the way it should be. See, we got a nice, I mean, it just looks appropriate, you know what I mean? So, if that's the case, if I filled in a gap and it looks like I just, looks like I just angled the wall, and then, I don't know. I think we need to do this one different. We can't angle the wall. I think that's the problem. Oh, shoot. I didn't want to come here. I wanted to stay where I was and go up on the freighter and see if I can't make a monitor on the freighter. Alright, is this clear? It's clear. Okay. Will this be clear every time I come here? I've cleared it. I've saved it. The dirt is gone. Speaking of that sort of thing, we might as well go check our area to see if we've filled in or if we are still in good shape. And so far, it looks good. Yep, okay, we're still clear. Don't have any dirt. We're still getting blinky, which frickin' sucks. Alright, but all the dirt's gone, so that's good. Alright, one more attempt at the roof, then we're going to go try and put a monitor on the freighter. One of the new style monitors. All right, last attempt at an angled. The closest I think I could get to having something like that is what we did with that stone arch. I mean, we could use other pieces and see what we get for a look. But so far, the stone arch thing seems to be like the best look we have so far. You know, the closest thing to something interesting. But I think I may have actually pushed the limits a little too much. I think I did. I think I kind of said, yeah, okay, we can pull from there if we need that again. Do you have anything? Yes, you have our underside one. But if we need to, we can go from that. Okay. So here's our center line. Then we put our angle in. And this is the angle we're shooting for. I mean, I could bring it right down to that, right? And that would bury it in there. Yeah, we'll give it a shot. Might be too far forward. But it would bury the part, which is kind of what I'm going for here. You know, the best seam I can get. Might be too low. See, if I do this, though, get out of there. I'd have to move some wiring, but... Alright, this is just a test run. It doesn't have to be perfect. And in fact, won't be at all. Alright, let's get rid of that other wire in there for now. Just so we can have a little bit of freedom of movement. I'm thinking if I could just kind of breach that perimeter. We'd have to move that electrical contact, unfortunately, because it's in my way. We don't really need it at the moment. Okay, see, we're too far out there. But what does it look like here? Yeah, see, we're too far out from the seam, so... This would get nightmarish in terms of lining it up. But, That's in essence what I had on the other one, although I think it was closer, so we may want to drop that down. So if we drop this, right? So let's take this, drop this down. Say 2. Actually, let's just go 1. And hopefully... Well, good morning, everybody. Happy 4th to y'all who's celebrating. I'm celebrating by playing No Man's Sky. Better. Let's see what we get with the wall here. I guess I'm starting to think I need to see if I throw you out here. What are you attaching to? You are attaching to yourself. That would have to come out. Looks like a quarter panel. That's too far in. That's not in enough. Closer. Hey, Tejas, what's going on? And which planet are you? That's a good question. Uh, why am I there? Hold on. I am currently here, but unfortunately, you will never see the full build. You will see some of this, but you will not see all of this. There's a bunch of detail that I just started adding that, unfortunately, if you were to come here, you would never see. Like these vending machines, you wouldn't see all of this over here. This right here, you wouldn't see none of this. You would see this thing. You would see all of that. You would see all of this building, but what you wouldn't see is any of the signage. You'd see this sign, but you wouldn't see this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. You wouldn't see the glass here. You wouldn't see the bartender or the drink dispenser thing. You would not see this building out here. You would not see any of this right here. Neither one of these monitors. You would not see this little ATM thing. You would not see this long elongated sign. You would see this building, this wall, these buildings, this tall building. I don't know if you'd see this building or not, but I don't think so. You would not see any of this. And I still think I'm going to replace this with just a big monitor. Again, you would see none of this in here. You would not see this building. You would not see this building or this billboard. You would not see this building or this building or this building. And definitely not what I'm building right now. So unfortunately, what I am building at this point is an experiment in size. What I can get away with. Which is sort of sad, but, you know, hey, it's what it is. See, I could fill the seam, but, that's buried in there, yeah. Forkenheimer, I don't know what to do. This building is maybe a mistake. Why is that? How did that get there? What the hell? That's not right. There you are. That's what I'm looking for. Well, not entirely, but... Alright, so if you are here... If I were to drop you down, you would be too far... It would be too far in, which isn't going to fix that curve. Or that gap, rather. So I'd have to bring you out, but by how much? That's too much. I mean, this crease looks very similar to what we had. Oh, shit, I deleted something. Son of a... Alright, I think it might be... Let's go clear our brain somewhere else with something else. Oh, pardon me. Oh shoot, my mic was off. Oh, that's why things are a little bit weird. Gunboat Willie, welcome. Atlas, I'm so sorry, homie. I thought you were hearing me, but you weren't. Son of a biscuit. That would explain quite a bit. There we go, Gunboat. Yeah, man, I hit the thing and it popped a mute button. Oh, noob. No wonder I haven't hit 1,000 subscribers yet. Like, why would we subscribe to you? You suck. Alright, so we don't have flags. That's a bummer. We have limited menu. The only flags we have are like this thing here, which sucks. For movement, anyway. It doesn't really do anything. I mean, we could give it a shot, but I don't think it's going to do squat. Like, we really only have this, you know, these little pups. This moves, but and I can't resize the damn thing. Yeah, horrible. 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 Can resize this one though, can't I? But there's not enough movement in it, you know? It's like shitty movement. Yeah, no. How to make moving monitor on freighter? Yes, no go. It's not good. We don't have the yes, no. 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 No, no, no. Oh my goodness, no. More no than I know how to say no to. Well, bummer. Yep, that's not going to work. What the Forkenheimer? We've got nothing. We got nothing. What the hell can we do? I mean, we could also use this as a monitor. That ain't bad either, huh? Get a smaller version. I mean, hell, that ain't bad. It's on top of the other monitor too, which is weird. Yeah, no. Alright, no. You? What can we do with you? Anything? Whoa. That might not work. But that might. Bummer. Cripey. I wish we could use the flags. That really kind of messes my idea up a little bit now, doesn't it? Because there's nothing else that really moves. That is not also going to create another form of issue. See, we're breaching on that. We're already outside the screen, so we can't use that. Where's my little... Oh, expandable wayward cube. Okay. Whoa, why are you being so bizarre? What? You can't even move past that. Okay. Oh, I know why. Bubble. We got a bubble. Okay. That's our problem. We have a bubble. Bubble, bubble, bubble. Yeah, we're hitting our bubble. Okay. Wow, bummer. I did not realize we were going to be so assed out on that. And that's all because of the screen right there. How are we going to make a moving monitor, my friends? How are we going to do this? This is interesting. It needs to stay within those parameters right there. Damn it! Why must you be this way? There's nothing that moves in a way that I need it to. Yeah, it's... The flags are all horrible. They do not move in any way I need them to. There is no free placement or snap placement apparently on the freighter either. So you are stuck. The only way to... I don't know what to do. It's really not what I want. Oh, okay, so that doesn't stay when you move, okay. I mean, it's not like it's bad or anything, you know, it still looks good, but, like, I want to move it. I want it to move. I want it to do stuff. Why won't it do stuff? That's a bummer. That's a real bummer. Because I can't shrink anything. I can't. I mean, I can. What am I talking about? I can shrink it, but I can't free place. Are you going to tear everything out? Yep. Son of a biscuit. Alright. We manual saved on here, did we not? We'll reload our autosave. That, man. Ah! Unbelievable. I can't do a frickin' moving monitor on the freighter. Like, why? Why? Scheiße. Like, really? Maybe one of these? But she just doesn't move enough. There's not enough movement to it. It's listless, you know? It's just kind of... doesn't really do anything. And why? Okay. Why do I have this on my freighter? Right? Here we go. With smoke and wind movement, much like the other ones, but I don't have my flags on the freighter. Like, I wish they would just give us all the stuff that you can build with, you know? That just makes zero sense. You could have a fan blowing on it. Ooh, glitch separators? You know what? That might... Do I have any? I don't have any. Yep, I don't have any. Glitch separators. I could be hunting for hours for that shit. Pardon my language. I've been swearing a lot lately. I'm not very proud of it. It still looks beastie, though. I'm still happy with that. Alright, we'll quickly hunt to see if we can find some glitch separators. That's the only movable object I can think of at the moment, and I didn't even think of it. Friggin' Bruce. And hey, welcome, Bruce. How you doing? Thanks for stopping in here, homie. Right on. Fuck. Do we even have the bubble pipe? Let me check that. I don't even think we have the bubble pipe. No, we must. We must. Before I go hunting down glitch separators, let me take a look at some stuff here. No, we don't. We don't even have the pipe, the bubble pipe. I get this one, I could kind of hide in it, but not really. Yeah, we don't even have the bubble pipe. Man! But we got that canvas gazebo spewing smoke all over the dust all over the place from no source whatsoever. Like, really? Come on. Alright, I guess we're gonna go hunt down some glitch separators, and we'll give that a shot. Hold on. We do at least know what systems to look for. Unbelievable. No flags. Because, you know, they blow in the wind. But, you know what? Let's give you this dust-blowing, wind-moving top tarp awning. It doesn't make any sense. Like, what are you doing? I hope this summer update involves the freighter building. I know a few months back, you know, there was the spoiler for, you know, some of the other freighter rooms. Ossified moon. And of course, the one time I'm looking for something and I'm like, oh yeah, these data are tainted. What is tainted? Curious. Let's go drop in on it just to see what it is. But usually in the no data systems is where you will find your, I mean, we had an ossified here. I used to set up stores, like, you know, I'd call it the, you know, if I needed to go shopping for a particular, anomalous decoration, I would, you know, when I found the planet, I would put a base computer there and name it like glitch separator, light fissure, blah, blah, blah. So when he needed them, I could just go grab some. Yeah, I don't understand the, thought process with, oh, ER, I may have just found our planet, homie. Oh, I may have just found our planet. I don't like the color, but it's got the frickin' caverns. Ooh, I may need to drop a base computer here anyway. Oh, but it is full of cavern, that's... And cavern with ugly water. Oh, what a cool planet. Alright, we're going to drop a base computer here just because. I do not like the watercolor or the sky color. So I don't know why I'm about to do what I'm about to do. But we're going to see what it looks like at night, because that sometimes will make me go, okay, I'll deal with it. And then I just... Yeah, shit. Why do you have to... Why can't you look like this during the day? Alright, let's get out of here. As much as it's neat, I am not going to deal with the coloration, because it's just not my bag, baby. Alright, let's go look for another data unavailable. We'll try the glitch separators. At least they're flat. And I can probably sneak it in there, but again, we're going to have a scaling issue. We will figure that out. We can get past it, but it's still not preferable. Intimate core detonation, no. I actually don't know what to look for glitch separators. I can't remember the rattling. That's rattling spines. We don't need that. Radioactive. That's going to be cold or high menial or something like that. Sub-zero. Noxious. Wow. Although this planet looks nice, let's drop in on here for a second. At least the watercolor looks like it's potentially decent. Well, I know we can, so at least we can get the basic monitor on there. Oh, wow. This is an interesting planet. Volcanoes, blue water, interesting sky, not oppressive or weird looking. This is an odd planet. Well, I don't think we're going to find what we're looking for here either. So I'm digging the ring setup on it. It's like almost a dual ring in a way, but then you get near it and it renders in proper, so maybe not. Alright, what are you over here? Cabled planet. Okay, so that's going to be those balls with the cable on it. We got two data unavailable right next to each other. That's good. Find radiated planetary anomaly. Verdant. We may want to drop in on that one. There's a planet we have not seen yet, though, so there's actually, I think, more than one. Yeah, there's one behind that one, and one behind this one that I haven't seen yet. Okay. This one we've seen, yes. Yep, that's the Verdant. We're going to head there afterwards, just to see what it looks like. Plated. That's going to be the heptalipoid bush thingy, I think. We'll stop in there in a second, though. We'll check that one out as well. Alright, we got spined. got irradiated. What are you over here? We already look at you? No, we didn't. Okay. Abandoned moon. Cactus splash out. Alright, we're going to check out the... We know we don't want spined. Verdant. We're going to check out. And what was the other one? That caught my attention. The planetary anomaly. Yeah, I'm kind of bummed out that we don't have something to make that monitor animated more. Haulers were always my favorite. Just due to the fact that they were, well, back in the day, they were, you know, what you wanted. But I just kind of looked at it as like my work truck, you know. And the hauler kind of fit the bill. As a builder, you know, in my normal save, you know, back when I first started it, you know, the hauler used to have well, then they changed it again, thankfully, but it used to be, you know, it made sense. It's the hauler. You want to be able to have more inventory slots in that than, say, your fighter or your explorer, or even a shuttle for that matter. But, you know, then they changed things and then changed it again. All right, it's going to have some ugly-ass water on it. But... Alright, it's one of these. Okay. Nice colorations, though. It's not, the water's not my, you know, obviously not my favorite sort of thing, but... Now just trying to hunt down glitch separators to see what it would look like. Yeah, limited freighter building, that's just kind of, you know, the way it works, unfortunately. But again, like, you know, whose thought process was, well, no flags because, you know, they waved, but we'll put the frickin' awning in that moves in the breeze and creates a dust cloud. Like, I just don't know the thought process behind that. like it just, I don't get it. Why would you do? You see, that makes no sense here. I don't get it. Why would you do such a thing? Ooh, incoming storm? That's the other thing I would love it, almost more than just about anything else, is if Spacesuit Siri got some new dialogue. I like the colors of this planet, though. This is nice. Look at that separation. This is killer. Dig the contrast. It's a nice separation. Look at that. Well, you can't really see it now because it's... And we don't want to be flying over water for 20 minutes. Let's see if we can't find a piece of land to land on. Which, good bloody luck. Oh, we've got activated. We don't want to live here anyway. Alright, we're out. Peace. We need glitch separators, man. Where are you? We'll check this data unavailable spot. What do we got here? But that is the only moving part, but it floats. Yeah, it's kind of weird how it moves, but it doesn't really come in and out of existence. It just kind of bobbles there a bit. Sub-Zero, Sub-Zero. Galactic Night, yeah, come on. Galactic Nightmare, we're going there. Got to. With a name like the Galactic Nightmare, I can't pass that up. That's too cool of a name. Be an ugly planet, I bet, or nothing on it, but hey, let's check it out anyway. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? This might be worth living on. Don't know what color the water is during the day, but we'll find out. Oops. Clonk, clonk. Got some water here. Yeah. This ain't a bad environment. Let's peep this one out. It doesn't have our glitch separators on it, but it's at least we may want to set up camp here. What the hell is that? Is that a deposit? That can't be a deposit. This game is gorgeous too, though. You know, I'm talking about Ratchet and Clank and how freaking gorgeous that game is, and believe me, it's freaking gorgeous. It is one of the most beautiful games I have seen. Alright, just silicate. It's just shiny. Okay. I don't probably want to live here either, though. Emerald magnetized. Oh, well, no, just storms every once in a while. Okay. Give it a minute to stop the storming. It is a cool planet. You know what? I don't have time. You know, I will find planets. I am looking for glitch separators, darn it. Let us find some, please. Alright, Galactic Nightmare. I still want to put a base computer here just because of the name. Not really the reason to do it, but... And it looks like it's raining from space. Alright, what do we got for planets here? We got... Grassy. Cold. Frozen Hell. Yes. I love the names here. We got a Frozen Hell. We got a Galactic Nightmare, or Caustic Nightmare, I'm sorry. Galactic Nightmare would have been cooler. But Caustic Nightmare is still pretty cool. I was reading that wrong, apparently. I was not paying attention. And what do we got back here? Something else? Where are you? You're right there. Temperate. We may drop in on that temperate planet. I am looking for an earthy style planet. I think we've seen everything here, have we not? At this point? Grassy Starbulb. Let's take a look at this Verdant and the grassy one. Those two are potential home planets. Temperate, Emerald, Magnetized, okay. Nothing activated, I'm okay with that. Darth, you've got some? Alright, hold on. I may. Don't just grab 5 from you. If I don't have any luck soon. Normally in these data unavailable, there's at least one, you know, exotic decoration. But... let's at least take a look at this temperate planet here. Which looks awfully water covered. Ooh, but it's got great mountains. Looks like it's raining though. It's okay, as long as it's not all day event. Wow, yeah, that's a nice planet right here. Please tell me you've got bioluminescent grass. That would be dope. I think it does. Yeah, it might not. Hold on. Ooh, it might. It might. This is a killer planet. Yeah, we're definitely going to set up shop here. Got some great terrain. Coloration is nice. We have water. I don't know what color it is yet. We've got bioluminescent grass. Yeah, we're gonna set up home here. We got these cool mountain spires. What the hell is up there? It's just tweaking up there. Okay. Yeah, this is a nice planet. What color's the water? That's the question. These tall spire mountains are killer. Yeah, I like the color here. We're good. Let's just drop a base computer here. It's pretty mellow all in all. And this is just temporary until we can find the spot we want. I'm willing to bet we've got no EM field here. Nope. And we are still crappy rendering. That's too bad. Oh, right on, Darth. Are we friends or are you on PlayStation? All right. We got a base here. Let's throw a picture up. You're on PC? Oh, okay. It is if I don't have your friend code. Then it will be very difficult for me to join you. Nay, impossible to join you. Alright, we're still looking for... Hold on, let's see if we can't get this rolling here. Wow, the graphics just so much better than they used to be now that I have a 5. Yeah, the terrain here is great. The frickin'... What do we got there? Striders? Got some striders down there. Yeah, the terrain here is magnificent. It's just a question of the water portion of it. Let's see if we can't head towards some of the coastal area. Okay, hold on. It's going to be on screen, so, I mean, you don't have to accept these people if somebody bothers you with it. But bear with me a moment, and I will type that in and give it a shot. I'm going to have to turn multiplayer on, potentially, or I'm at least going to have to quit out. And this is in creative. Do you have these in creative? That is going to be the other question. If it's in normal, obviously will not do me any good right now, because I am currently in my creative save. Ah, yep, oh. Yep, so you're not, okay. No worries, we'll continue to hunt. I'm hoping to find some water here. Could have sworn there was, but it could have just been an illusion. Just could be super cloudy. Oh no, it's a big green ball. Okay. There is no water. It's just a big giant ball. Alright, I thought maybe there was some water here, but not looking so good. Yep, big green tennis ball. Okay. Gotcha. So yeah, we got frozen, and we got nothing we need here. Let's move on to our next system. See if we can't get lucky. Alright, this one had none, which is kind of an oddity. Usually it has at least one. Alright, we got 3 planets in here. Yeah, normal, sorry. No worries, homie. We can still get together at some point. I'm going to take a screenshot just so I have your friend code, and I'll add you to the list. Doesn't mean we can't hang out in another point. Alright, we got parched. We've got toxic horror. And we've got imminent core detonation, activated cadmium. See, I'm getting a little concerned because normally these systems always hold at least one, so I'm wondering if they've changed something since. Oh, stretch. Not tired, I'm just sore. I slept like garbage last night. Barren, and then we got some planets over here that just don't want to be seen yet, okay. Everybody's all huddled together over here. Hate to tell you, gravity would be taking over on some of these. Flourishing, we will stop in there, but nope, never mind, I can see the watercolor from here. No bueno. Violent planet, it's activated indium. Parched, okay. Looks like not here either. I'm gonna spend hours just looking for these separators. Oh, you know it would be dope, but never be possible. Like you could hold a part from below, but the minute you jump in your ship, you got to be out of your build camera. So, all right, we got windswept. We've got frozen foods. What do we got over here? Murky. Activated. No thank you. No activated things for me. I do not like the stormy planet. All the time want to kill you. That would be an ER style planet. 860 subscribers. We're so close to the 1,000. It's almost there. Granted, there's going to be a few bots that are going to get deleted shortly, which will then bring me back down, but hey, at least for a moment we were closer than we've been before to 1,000 subscribers. Rattling again. Glacial. Lost red. Scarlet. Jeez, and arid again. Okay. Well, there is something stuck behind here. Let's see if we can't find it. The moon. That's no moon. A small F, maybe. I don't know. It used to be I'd go to a data unavailable system and I would always find glitch planets. So much so, it's just like, yeah, okay, I need a glitch. Let me go look at those. So I don't know what's been changed and if it's been changed. Seems to have been changed. I mean, we've had a little bit of success. You know, a couple of, you know, this one's got rattling, the other one had rattling, one had ossified thingies. Systems with a P. Hey, Silent Robot, how you doing? Thanks for dropping in, everybody. Appreciate it. Good to see you all today. Had my mute on momentarily, and hopefully I didn't make somebody upset, like I wasn't paying attention. I didn't realize. So, yo, which system are you on? Like, we can hang out. But I don't think they heard me. Radioactive. Alright, well, let's... Systems with a what? A P? The PF, it's data unavailable again. You know, these are what I've been searching. Let's see if we come to a better one now. Alright, let's start scanning. So tonight, I'm going to be taking a break in... Well, probably shortly. And then I'm going to come back. I'm going to do some Ratchet and Clank tonight. That game is super fun. It's got some decent humor in it. Fragmented. That might be it. Fragmented. I think this is it. I think we may have gotten lucky here. The graphics are just gorgeous on that game. Ray tracing, unbelievable. Like, I wish No Man's Sky could be as crisp and clean as that game. It's really quite stunning. The city's giving me, like, tons of ideas on, you know, stuff I might be able to build in No Man's Sky, or at least, you know, something along a similar vein. No, it's these frickin' things. Damn it. Alright, although I should collect some of them. You know what? No. I'm here. Dude, some of these might actually work out well for something else. Let's grab a couple while we're here. PPF have peculiarities. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you very much. That really is helpful. And of course, we're going to be hunting for freaking 20 minutes trying to find one of these separators. Or not separators. We're still looking for those. I want to get one of the, I don't see any question marks. Does anybody else? I didn't. If they still do it that way, which I kind of figured they would. But I am not seeing a single solitary question mark anywhere. Flurbida durbida gerbila burbila. Flurgida gurgula. None of that makes sense. It means absolutely nothing. Oh, there's the, okay. The question mark buried within it, so you can barely see it. Instead of sitting above it, these would be cool as a build item, the towery version. I guess I'm just going to have to go walking up to some of these and hope it says, collect me. Because apparently the question mark is now buried within this thing and you cannot quite discern from a distance. Instead of being kind of floating on top of it, which it, in my opinion, should be, it is kind of right smack dab in the middle of the darn thing. I just want to collect at least 5, preferably. This might take a few minutes. I apologize. Please bear with me. But this may hold potential neatness, so I just kind of want to have a couple of them kicking about if I can. Yeah, see, normally there'd be like a question mark hovering above it. Now, I'm not seeing anything anywhere. The whole pick me up, take me with you. We found one, yeah. Not very productive here at the moment, but we will find. We will find you. Where are you? I know you're here. You want me to collect you? Where are you? I cannot collect you if you do not tell me where you are. Oh, where? Aha, there you are. There's one. Take you. So I'm going to guess things closer to the ground, maybe? And we do have a little, like it does show up on the compass, so that's a bonus. What have we found? 2 so far? That ain't a whole lot. We still need the glitch separators, which I don't know where the hell I'm going to get those things. Because I'm not having much luck. We've already sought this system out, and we've found these. Which is good, but not what we're looking for. Yeah, we're gonna be freaking hunting for days. Ah, there's one. You gotta get even closer now to see that. That's bizarre. Make it a little bit more difficult to find, I guess. I had to be right on top of that. That was a little bit much. But I'm just afraid that if I delete, I'm gonna, I want to have a couple on hand. If I accidentally lose one, there's less to work with. Ah, okay, so it even tells me electric cube extractable. Alright, good. As long as I'm scanning it, it'll tell me exactly if I need it or not. Radamite, no. Radamite, no. Okay. Now we know how this is working. Alright, Radamite, no. Radamite, no. Actually, if we scan some of this crap. Seeing better without the scanner? Yeah, you're probably correct, but I tend to be blind regardless. And now that I know, I just gotta look for collectible cube. We're good. But thank you for that. That's a good tip. That's what I love about this game and the community. Everyone, always somebody knows something, Helpful. I know, the light fissures, for example, I can spot those suckers from a mile away. There's too much color going on for me at one time, so it's harder for me to just see that. They it seems like they aren't as bright in comparison. Look at that. That's great. Wow. Why can't we get this as a build part, man? Killer. All that moving stuff. Oh. Extractable glitchy. 2 in a row. Well, hubby. What does that put us up to? 4? I think. Yeah, that makes sense on the robot, yeah. But again, thank you folks. You guys are always helpful and I really, really appreciate it. Don't ever think I don't. If I don't bring it up, it's because one of two things. Too much nip-nip. or I am just tired. But I do always appreciate every bit of help, suggestion, hint, tip, trick that anyone has to offer, because not only is it benefiting me, it is benefiting anybody in chat. So that is always a good thing. Alright, let's see how many of these puppies we got. No, we're good. We got 6. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. I just wanted to get at least 5, just to kind of have a few on deck, just in case. Well, not just in case. So when I do screw up, I have some backups. Alright, let's just call our ship in. Let's get out of here. know, I keep looking over, hoping that my subscriber count will continue to climb. Slowly, slowly, but we're getting there. 140 more to go. Which is not a huge number, but at this point is sort of, it might as well be, 1,000. And especially since the last time, my last channel, I was a little less than what we're at now. And then it just stalled. Capped. I need some. Might as well. We're here. We might as well grab a few. I need the glitch separators. If anybody is currently playing in creative and has glitch separators and would be willing to give me a few, let me know. If not, no worries, we'll find them. This is kind of fun, exploring a little bit. I don't do this very often, unless I'm looking for a build site. But let's go check out the capped planet. We'll grab a couple of those. Oh my goodness. Yeah. But yeah, if you guys are up for it, check me out later tonight. It'll probably be around, I'd say 7 p.m. my time. Right around that time should be good. For a little bit of Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart. Very, very fun game. If you have a PlayStation 5, I highly recommend getting it. You will not be disappointed. Yes, it is platforming, and I haven't played that style of game in a long time, so I'm kind of getting used to all that. But it's funny, the graphics are cool, the weapons are neat, the animations are cool. It's a well put together game. It really is. If I were to say my new, I'm going to give a top 5 for my PlayStation 5 on games so far. No Man's Sky is always going to be my number 1. But Ghost of Tsushima for gorgeousness, gameplay, controller feel, plenty of stuff to do, gorgeous graphics, beautiful, great story. Yeah, so Ghost of Tsushima, Ratchet and Clank. It's going to be a tough call on that one because Ratchet and Clank graphically, but it's a different style game and it's a different style graphic. But Ratchet and Clank, and then so far, Gran Turismo 7 is, graphically, I'm going to say Gran Turismo 7 not as good as I thought it was going to be. The cars are great, the backgrounds and everything, which I was really hoping they would kind of make a bit more realistic. It's better than it was on the previous iteration, but I still think it's not where it could be. Granted, when you're racing, you're not really like checking out the scenery. But the car graphics definitely got better. Feel of the game much better. It seems a bit more fair, if you will. Like before, I had some times where I was like, all right, the game feels like it's cheating, And I actually did have an instance of that in GT7. I didn't think they expected me to, so early on to get into first place. And this car came out of nowhere, flying faster than every single other car in order to beat me. Like, it's like, you can't have first. It's too early in the game for you to be driving this well, is basically what it felt like. And now all of a sudden I see this car like hauling ass. I'm full bore, pedal to the metal. And this car just comes flying up on me. And then the next race seemed a little more fair. Like, I came in first. It's, you know, everything seemed to be, you know, operating the way it should. It was almost like you know, the game was like, you shouldn't be in first right now. Like, your car is not, you know, fully upgraded, and your skill level shouldn't be where it is. So I did, you know, did have a TD feel moment, but above all, it's not bad. So No Man's Sky, Ghost of Tsushima, and these are just the games that I have, so I kind of a little, Ratchet and Clank, and then Gran Turismo 7. So far are my picks for the PlayStation 5. If I'm forgetting something, or if you've experienced a really great game on the PlayStation 5 that I did not mention, please mention it. Alright, a couple more of these and we're out. And then we're going to go look, we're going to continue to look for glitch separators. In hopes that we get somewhat lucky in finding them. These I just want to have some just because I like them. And I haven't really done much in the way of like figuring out ways to incorporate or add these into much. Very, very little, and I do think they hold some potential for some other decorative design elements. So we'll see about that. How many do we have of these? Alright, we got light fissures, we got cubes, we got capillary shells, we got nothing in our cargo, our starship is holding nothing that we need, our freighter we already know does not have any of them. So I think for now we might have enough of these puppies. Unless I can find one more while I'm just kind of floating about here. I do love capped planets, but like the topography is usually pretty limited, and the vegetation is very sparse. It'd be cool if these were integrated into another style biome, if you will. Every once in a while I see those cabled ball things, you know, in another planet, or even the ossified stars kind of kicking around on another planet. Like these large ones would be cool as a buildable. I know. Just speaking. That's all I'm doing. Just babbling. I know we can't have all the things we would like. I get it. Don't mean I still don't want them. Alright, we can't find another one in our continued path here, so we will call in the old ship, get the heck out of Dodge. I'm not seeing any, so I think we're safe to get out of here. Alright, let's just... Oh, wait. One off in the distance? One off in the distance. We'll go grab that one. And welcome everybody. Psychedelic Fruitcake, what's going on? Anybody working on a freighter right now? Anyone working on a freighter build? If so, I've got something to show you. I've always got something to show you. Well, that's not true, right? Not always. Sometimes it's a bunch of garbage, just kind of like, what the hell am I doing? Sort of like that building, which I have a feeling is going to get deleted. I have a feeling it is too much. I have pushed the boundaries with that building a little too much. I do not like the way things are rendering out when I am in the building. Alright, let's call in our ship. Get out of this planet. We still need glitch separators. You've literally just started properly working on my freighter. Gotcha. Are you building your freighter for farming purposes or for decorative purposes? Or both? Just curious. Alright, we got a Tropicali over there. Water looks decent. Let's go take a look at it. While we're here, again, I am looking for an earthy style planet. Decorative mainly? Oh, okay. Psychedelic. I got you covered then. I got all kinds of decorative ideas for the freighter. You've seen most of them. Alright, time to dry hit. Oh, this is gonna, if I start coughing, I apologize. I'm out of Nip Nip. I generally don't like to play without Nip Nip. It just enhances it. And my body is like, dude, I'm hurting. Go get some. I'm like, dude, Friday. But I think I got enough scratch to get me at least a free. That'll last me today. But if y'all feel like donating to the Nip Nip Fund or the Get Me a New Computer Fund, all you got to do is go onto YouTube's main page on your laptop, computer, or tablet. Go to the actual website, then go to my channel, and then look for that little Buy Me a Coffee in the banner. Because Buy Me Nip Nip, I probably couldn't have put that there. Well, I could have. Not sure how that would go over. Alright, this looks earthy, but let's see the colorations. Well, no, it doesn't look earthy yet, actually, at all. It looks dark. Do we have water? Water would be preferable, but if not... Alright, what are we going to have? Okay, I like the sky night color. That's okay. It's not horrible. It's a nice enough contrast. It's not too bright and crazy. Let's see what it looks like at daytime, shall we? That's always the question. But we do got bubbles, but I don't mind bubbles. I like bubbles. Bubbles. And we got bioluminescent grass, which I am always a fan of. Ooh, sky color kills it. Daytime color kills it. We are out of here. Alright, one more look for Wild Bear, welcome. We need glitch separators, man. Somebody made the suggestion. Now I'm on the hunt for them. One more system. If I don't find him in that system, we will have to kind of go back on the freighter and mess about. Because I'm still trying to figure out how to do that on the freighter. So, you know, there is some nitpickiness that needs to be figured out. And I'm bummed, no frickin' motion for the monitors on the freighter. Kills me. Kills me. Kills me. And again, if anybody happens to be in creative and has some glitch separators, and is willing to give up a couple, 2, 3, 5, then I would be very grateful. Glitch separators in creative mode. The rectangular things that look like they got shot at top and kind of move up and down in a warbly sort of way. Pillared, 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 pillared. That might be it. That might be it. Is it pillared? I think it is. Woohoo! Never mind, maybe. Let's see. Come on. Give me what I need. Come on, Yosha Ukari. Are you what we've been searching for? Find out tonight on No Man's Sky Action Pence Adventures. Oh, goodness. Yes, I need Nip Nip badly. My brain is like, what are you doing? We're starting to feel weird. And then I'm going to be like, dude, you're already weird. Like, what do you mean starting to feel weird? You've always been weird. That's a neat cloud structure right there, huh? Kind of oddly set on the planet. This game is like moments away from being the perfect game. It's just like there's some tweaking, man. Yay! Pillared planet, finally. Yeah. Jeez, Luis. We finally found it. Now we just have to find what we're looking for. Hey, look at it right there. Good. There's one. We're just going to grab, like, again, I might even put a base computer down here and put pillars. Because we are in the other save, as a matter of fact. So let's do that, just so we have... Yeah, that doesn't matter. Yeah, it really kind of does, doesn't it? Just when we were starting to lose hope. The last planet we decide to check. What are the odds? Probably really good that it's the last one I decided to check. Well, I'm done. Alright, now we just look for some question marks and get out of Dodge. Oh, I got two here? Oh, this is crazy, man. Crazy. Can't seem to find it, but it's there. There we go. Thank you. Gravitino, Gravitino. Oh, Gravitino. Rock me, Gravitino, Gravitino, Gravitino. Gravitino, Gravitino, Gravitino. Man, I remember when that song, Rock Me Amadeus, was like super popular for all of a hot minute. Oh, Amadeus. Rock me, Amadeus. That's the most simple, again, pointless lyrics ever. Yet it was popular for quite some time. Like, aha. Yeah, you're in a bundle of mess, aren't you? Where'd that come from? Don't need you either. That sometimes I need. That can come down here. That can go up here. That can go down there. This can come up here. That can move over here. That can go right there. Okay. Alrighty. Give me some question marks. I question whether or not I can find more. Ooh, that's not a bad idea. A cool pillared base. You just do some kind of cool rectangular base, you know, or go like really crazy and do like sort of weird, maybe octagonal. Alright, we've probably got enough to at least experiment with, so. How many do we have? 4. We need one more. One more. Preferably a few more, but I'd like to have a stack of 5. And there we go, right there. Thank you very much. Yeah, exactly, Wild Bear. It's always the simple stuff you're like, why is this so complicated? It's a bot. Why is this being so difficult? Now we can head back, which is pretty cool. Oh, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I do want to do that, however. Oh, I can't wait till they fix this. The movie was great. Yeah, I agree. It was a lot of fun. Where am I? Where was I? Here? I think so, right? Is that where I ended up calling the freighter in? I think so. I don't remember now. I think it was. I think it was because it was the R&D. Oh, goodness. Oh, need to stretch out. Hey, you crisscross applesauce. What's going on? So I may delete the landing bay. I may have been a little overzealous in that spot. I don't like the way the game is rendering out when I'm in there. Kind of ruins the whole vibe of landing, looking out your ship and seeing the city. So I have since made a change. Well, I've been thinking about making a change. I've not done it yet. I may build it out and end up liking it and going, okay, I'll deal with it. Or what I'm more than likely going to be doing is going, yeah, this is too much for this spot. Change your thought. Well, I was trying to get the roof on that structure. I still may go back, but I'm trying not to go 10 hours on No Man's Sky because I would like to come back tonight for some Ratchet and Clank around 7 p.m. Eastern Time. I did some last night, and it's a really great game. It's a lot of fun. Some puzzles. You got to, some fighting, some exploring. You got to find things, but the graphics on it are great, and the city. Like, the city that they have going on, and even some other things, really give some inspiration for building in No Man's Sky. There's no way you're going to be able to do some of it just because there's too many curves. And No Man's Sky has a lack of curve. But I wanted to see if I could... crisscross normally not my jam, but I'm really enjoying it. Like, I played platformers when I was younger, but, this is now a more open world platformer. But there's a lot of really great stuff. It really, I didn't think it was going to be as good as it is. I was really pleasantly surprised on how fun and gorgeous it is to look at. And it's a nice little diversion because I need to get away from No Man's Sky occasionally in order to, gain my inspiration back. It is PS exclusive as far as I know. I believe it is. But look at this. We've got the screen in the freighter. So I have managed to create the screen on freighter. That looks dope. I gotta learn to do interiors. Well, I mean, if you ever have any, I kind of broke freighter building at one point. I mean, I'm not going to toot my own horn, but I'm going to toot my own horn. I believe, as far as I know, I was the first to kind of get into a freighter and look at it, in such a different way. Not just as a floating farm with like some stuff kind of thrown in the middle of the floor. Because I really, all the walls look exactly the same. And it's like, oh, I'm so sick of the look, So I had to try to come up with some of, and this is all not colored properly, unfortunately. That bothers me. I really hope that they fix all of that. For the longest time, I totally feel you there, Crisscross. But you with a PC, man, oh, the things you could do. That's why I want a PC. Is to specifically be able to do some stuff in the freighter that is not available on console. But in order to build one of the monitors, it's actually real easy. Well, not real easy, but easy enough. And the nice thing about freighter building, if you know this one particular thing, and this is what made me go, oh, okay, now I kind of want to build in the freighter, was being able to get outside it. And then that's really what broke freighter building for me, was being able to work within, from being able to put things from the outside in. True, I mean, I feel you on that, I do, but there are things that should be done and be able to be done on a freighter that are not able to be done on a freighter on console. But everything you see here, I did on console. My finished Freighter, my Xenos 1, there are a couple of items in there that I'm like, why don't we have these? And then Christie's Beach on PC came in and put in the windows and doors for me, because I always felt it needed a door interior, one that slid open and closed, and it needed windows to be able to look out and see the beautiful scenery on the outside. But everything else was done by me on a PlayStation 4. So that's why I was saying, there's some things that you can do with the PC that I feel, and hopefully we will see at some point, but I never hold my breath. All right, let's do a different poster this time. We did this one on one side. Let's do this over here. Let's go full length. Of course you are. You'd like to be able to double it up and not have that fold over, but I mean, it's going to happen regardless. Alright, so no on that. Let's put something else in here. Oh yeah, let's use this one. Hey, Joby. Yeah, I mean, I haven't had the chance to, I don't stream like I used to. I've been so busy at work. And I miss everybody. I miss the community. I miss, plus I got my PlayStation 5, so. But, it's, I felt it's just kind of missing. And I got nothing else going on. I'm got no money right now. The government's taking $250 a week out of my check. 25%. So depending on what I do for hours. But it's regardless, it's 25%. And most of my friends have all kind of gotten themselves in relationships and got family stuff going on, and I'm just kind of sitting around doing a whole lot of nothing. I kind of figured much rather spend that time with some good folks. Playing some No Man's Sky, or last night some Ratchet and Clank. That game is, I'm telling you, man, that game is fun. And just looking at it is, now why does this have to be angled? Are you angled here, or are you actually flat here? Nope, you got that angle. Son of a bitch. That's the one thing it's really driving me nuts with the floors in the freighter. Are you angling? I'm gonna guess you are. It's hard to tell, but we'll find out in a second. That's for sure. I know, right? Yeah, I'm like, well, you gotta be a grown up and stuff. Like, come on. Yep, it's at an angle. That's alright, we can compensate for that, I suppose. Okay, so that can come down a little bit. That's gonna come down. Right there. Okay. Yeah, there's a bumpiness in the freighters. Like, it's not at all, flat. There's this, like it's a kick up on some of these areas. Like, I don't know why it does that. Like, this bizarre angle. Hey. Now again, I can't do any motion because we don't have the normal flags, and the rest of the flags don't work. They're just too, they don't have that same flow. Push rooms on the freighter all the way to the bridge and around it. Yeah, I heard that. Thank you, Jason. JC Hysteria did the freighter video for me. But yes, that was my first freighter build. And gotta tell you, quite happy with that one. Okay, sticker needs to move. Hey. Oh, can't go that small apparently. In that spot. Let's try that again. May need to throw another poster on there for shimming. Nope, we're good. Okay. A little bit of light, we should be alright. But let's take a look and see how everything is looking. Pink. Alright, so we got that there. Now, if I do what? Just throw in some trim parts. And again, I don't understand why we don't have the regular flag when we have the awning that blows dust onto everything. Makes no sense to me. Graham Ezekiel. Not enough. Yeah, I was actually gonna. What time is it? Yeah, I was gonna end at 3 in about 15 minutes. And then I'm gonna come back tonight. It's just I'd rather like hang out with people while I'm playing than just sit by myself. You know what I mean? Just more fun. And I'm gonna, I'd be playing anyway. I'm just sitting here doing nothing. So, again, it'd just be, it's more like I get to hang out with some people. Like I was explaining a little while ago, like most of my friends have all moved, gotten married, girlfriends, wives, kids, real jobs, moved away to another country or state, and I can't see them, or moved, an hour away, which is more than enough. Alright, we need some lighting on this. So I'm going to have to throw some in there somehow. Again, we do not have the same options. We don't even have the light floor panel in here. Because there's no electricity. So what would be the point, right? Oh, hey, Hardicus. Welcome. Thank you, thank you. I'm sure. Glad somebody made it through one of those. Excuse me, and welcome, by the way. I was just saying, and I tell people when you stumble across one of my streams and you're like, damn, like 10 hours, how the hell did he do that? I mean, I would have been playing that long anyway, with minor breaks for guitar and food. But what I usually tell people is just kind of scrub through the video until you see something that you're like, oh, wait a minute, what's that, Like, what do you do there? Come on. Stop being so touchy. Yeah, good enough for what we're doing here. Alright. But again, I am bummed. We do not have... Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. We don't have any way for me to make a moving screen on the freighter. I mean, again, it's... it's not horrible, but... Oh, well, I'm glad you learned something. And if you haven't subscribed yet, please consider doing so, since I am on my way to 1,000 subscribers. I'm closer than I've been since my last attempt, and I'm really hoping this time we'll get somewhere. Okay, now remember, we also have that collision bubble here. We're definitely gonna have some minor issues with that collision bubble. Sorry, I'm trying to get this lined up, which I don't think I'm going to be able to do it, but we'll give it a shot. Hold on. We're going to call that good enough? No, we're not. There we go. Hold on. Oh, that's why. Okay. Come on. Straighten out. Get straight, straight, straight. But yeah, if you stumble across one of my, like, forever streams, just scrub right through most of it. You know, that's kind of what I recommend, so that you don't go blind. Unless you have no life like me, and that's why I do, you know, those. Then watch away. Whatever. What are we going to get here? Now if we change the coloration on all that. You know what I didn't think about? There we go. Another screen. Psychedelic fruitcake. I do a lot of things because I have no life. It leaves me with some time. Although now working a lot, you know, I'm less time for a lot of things. But you know, I'm not good at guitar. I'm okay at guitar. You know, I would not be in a band, I would imagine, at this point in my life. Had I started younger in life, maybe. But I am definitely, you know, self-taught, and it shows. But, you know, I do the best I can with what I got. I try to make stuff, some sort of music, when I can. If I were to concentrate on it, I suppose it would be better. I'm just watching this and seeing if I like or dislike something. I might want to get that light out of there. That light might need to go. Again, the lighting in the game is a little bit off. But I do have to say that scrolling line really sells. Really sells the CRT kind of screen look. And fruitcake, you know, I'm old, I'm ugly. I gotta do something. I gotta keep myself occupied somehow. I also play a little keyboard and a little bass. Started off on bass, actually. Tried to learn my dad. You know, I was younger, tried to teach me some guitar, and I was like, why can't I get this right away? This is true, fruitcake. Yeah, I'm digging the screens. Alright, and hey, why not? I mean, they give it to us, right? This just makes all kinds of no sense. Let's create a foggy, dusty environment, but not give you the other flags. Like, really? You're not going to give me the other flags? Like the ones that actually move and make things worthwhile? Alright, I managed... Nope, there's the dust. It's just blue in color now instead of reddish. Right on. Oh, what are you going to delete? Anything? No? Okay. I used to... Still do. But I was always liked punk rock. Yeah, and no free placement here. All right, so what's the point? Like, it should all be free placement on the freighter. Why can't I put this here? Where, you know, why can't I put it up here where a sign would go? Like, this is the kind of stuff that irritates me. No free placement on a freighter, so I can't immediately. And it's only going to allow me to place it down here on the floor? Like, seriously? The wire, which is red stated, which will not allow me to do anything either. I can't even use the wire to do anything. This frickin' silliness here. So I can't use the wire unless I maybe, I don't know, draw it out from a planter? Will it even let me do that? No, so I can't even use the wire on the freighter. Like, all the stuff I was able to do before I can't now either. What the hell? Is it where I am? Is it somewhere I'm located? Because I used to be able to at least get the wire to do other tricks. No, it just doesn't. It red states period now. You can't even get it to work. You can't glitch. They're going to do freighter. The next update's freighter. There's going to be freighter involved things. I'm almost going to guarantee it. I will almost guarantee it that we will see freighter related building. I do not like the fact that I cannot free place. What is the point? What if I wanted this right here? You know what I mean? I mean, I could put it there, don't get me wrong, but, you know, the whole point is having that free placement, right? Are we there yet? No, almost. All right. Yeah, we're getting right on time now. Okay. And everything on the freighter gets twisted. It's always like somewhat screwy. Drives me up a wall. Can I put that in underneath? That's going to be the question. What? Or are we going to be dealing with major collision bubble? Major collision bubble. Okay. That's what I thought. Alright, bummer. Always wanted to make that work. Another item I felt needed certain elements in it. I'd have to start that fresh, okay. And again, collision bubble. Oh, poster. That explains it. Like, wait a minute, that's acting weirder than it should. Why? Well, because there's a poster in there. And also because we have a giant collision bubble from that thingamajiggy. Oh, shit. Alright, well that's that. Oh, the angles are wrong? Yeah. Later. Later, Jason. Oh, psychedelic fruitcake, take care. Just found out that Don't Starve Together had a huge update that added pirate monkeys. Oh, hell yeah. Pirate monkeys? That's freaking awesome. I want a pirate monkey. Monkey pirate. That's what I want to get going on that. But I don't think it's gonna happen. Yeah, it's all that collision bubble. And again, I can't do anything with the frickin'... They really did something with freighter building. It's very different. There are definitely some things going on that did not happen beforehand. I don't know exactly what, but something. And that drives me crazy too. I can't see past. I always thought, yeah, something like that would be neat. Other insects like grasshoppers, frog style things, you know, amphibian. And again, the fact that there's no free placement is really bizarre. I don't see why there's no free placement. It's like, yeah, I want to put that there. Please let me. No, you can only put it here on the floor. Tough crap. Yeah, it kills me that there's no free placement. Why? Why not? I don't understand what happened to like the wire and stuff. Like you used to be able to glitch stuff upside down. Now you can't. Yeah, they really did something with the building, and I'm not very jazzed about it. I guess I could UA it. Like say I wanted that. And then I grabbed, actually hold on. Let's have that. And let's grab that. Ah, because it does that, that's why. Okay, alright, well, hold on. Now I've got this. How the hell did that happen? Alright, hold on. Hold on. Not what I was expecting, but alright. What the hell? Something went funky with freighter building. I don't know what. Did we get a poster maybe? I don't know. I really don't know. Like, what the hell is going on? Alright, so yes, I can do that. Okay, so I can UA. Why I wasn't able to get that other thing going on, beyond me. My last attempt at these things. Nope. And how did you all of a sudden become larger? What happened there? Copy. Alright. Oh, shit! Ah. There we go. Was there something over there? I don't think so. And if there was, oh well, we'll reload. Alright, copy. That. Let's get rid of that. Copy that. Build it. Now that's larger. How the hell did that just happen? Did I scale that poster? I don't think I did. I did. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Now I get it. Okay. Now that other poster's lost. Interesting. Alright, we're gonna have to spend some time on the freighter again and see what the hell's going on, because there is some funkiness a-brewing, and I need to figure it out, because if I'm gonna get back to building on a freighter again, then I am going to have to figure it out. That ain't level, it's the floor. What you see, and that's what I'm talking about, man. Like, there's no need for some of this stuff to be doing what it's doing. Okay, see it right there? You can see how things have changed a little bit. Alright. Alright, folks. I think that is enough for me today. Oh, there was a monitor with a desk thing. Ah, yeah, big deal. Alright. One of these, right? Yeah, not a big deal. So we lost it. Oh, well. we gained what we lost, we gained better. So, and would be even better if this game weren't as bright and bloomy. Alright, let's get down to the bottom. Yeah, see, this was never this bright. Granted, all this stuff is supposed to be dark. It is not. The coloration is off. And this is my experimental freighter anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, well, apparently we can make the monitor, we just can't make a moving one. And there are other limitations, but this was, you know, my first attempt at making this style monitor on the freighter. It does work. We can get it going, so there is potential. So that is going to do it for me. If you are interested in hanging out tonight around, we'll say 8 p.m. Eastern Time, that'll give me some time to do some stuff. I'm going to be doing some Ratchet and Clank. It is super fun. It is really a beautiful game. What I see on my TV, I wish you guys could see on your screens. But it does not translate to 4K and ray tracing as well. So until next time, this has been me, Kevin C., wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Skyverse a little bit of love, peace, and starship grease. Get those action pants on, get out there and start building some wild and crazy stuff. And hopefully we will see you tonight at around 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time in the United States. Until then, take care of yourselves. Peace.